All right. All right. Let's see. Today I need B-roll. So I'm relapsing to wilds. Unfortunate. There we go. I made a couple new things. I'm gonna leave this off for now and turn it on when it makes sense. But yeah, I made a couple new things that I'm really excited to toy around with. Really excited to toy around with. Let's hope that they work as intended. Not probably on the comfy player set. And it's really just going to be there to have something happening. Because the problem with the stuff that I'm making is that there is a lot of... It's very theoretical, right? Like even if you have numbers and stuff to showcase, it is ultimately very theoretical. And this is going to be for general B-roll, so just stuff, right? I may or may not need more, but that'll boil down to hitting the dummy and maybe screenshots of sets and whatnot, but I think I have them all. IDK. I don't have a Zoe investigation. I need other B-roll. My plans foiled. Could have sworn I had Zoe invest. Could have sworn. Well, guess I'm just fucking around for a while. Thing is, it can't be... It shouldn't be Guardians. Should it? Is that okay? Not having a Zoe invest is really annoying me right now. But it's also not annoying me enough to the point where I'm going to reset and cope for one. I think that would help a whole lot. Don't think that would help a whole lot. What would help a whole lot is if I finally got the crowns I'm missing. I don't know why, but crown hunting in this game feels so much worse than in the older ones. And I can't quite put my finger on why. Oh. It's moved quite a bit. It has moved quite a bit. Small? Nope. That was a waste of time. No raffle loss. But there's an arc vault. I get to arc. But then again, I also have like a billion investigations of everything. Everything not so. I just need to make sure I hunt the same thing twice. Quest brought? quest broad. Quest broad? I need a mod that replaces armor with just an actual quest board. That would be so funny. So which of these are not annoying to do? There's one left on this. One left on this, 3 on this. Where planes? I can see myself doing that. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Start the recording. I do hope I have enough space. I haven't deleted anything from the last 2 or 3 videos. Whoops. Let's make sure I have all the things that I need. This is pep. I don't need pep jewels. Not for arc. This does nothing for me. Speed eating, I guess. Because that's always a good choice. Dude, I love speed eating so much. And now I rag on support sets. But I think speed eating is so funny. You don't really lose anything on this specific setup anyway. Because there are no good one slots. Besides antivirus, and that is like that is gore specific. Doesn't both match up instead, unfortunately. More stuff should frenzy.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I really hope that the shenanigans work. You never know with tech. Let's do something dumb. I can work with that. I think it's very, very jank that if you full release and you get interrupted by like, what's it called? By ledge. Frame 2 hyper armor, by the way. You get interrupted by ledge or by monster, you don't consume gauge. Oops. Not gonna heal, that's just an arc node. I whiffed! Wow. I keep memeing that Capcom is showing their competency, but I guess so am I. Or lack thereof. Oops. It was blocked by 3. It was blocked by 3. Unfortunate. And that was blocked by me being dumb. You. Fine, I'll use the mantle. I do not know what's happening. Jesus, I do not know what's happening. Wait, why did I take off the mantle? I should not stand here. I should have not got hit by that. Okay, wow. Yeah, I'm bad. I should stop being bad instead. I think that would help. I swear I pressed counter. What happened there? Wind pressure. Wow. Anyway. I'll eat that hit. That's fine. This is going so poorly. It's embarrassing. Wow. Embarrassing. But so be it. Nobody needs to know that I'm actually bad. That was way too late. That was way too late. I don't care about your status. Heal me, cat, please. Too lazy to do it myself. I did not want to pop that. Way too late. Wow. Sure, I guess. And paralyzed with no gauge. Beautiful. And the chainblade broke. What an unfortunate set of events. Hello? Why did that not hit me though? One of these years I'll understand. One of these years I will understand. Oh yeah, that's... I'm eating that hit. Oop. Bluetooth technology. I could have sworn I could get that. Good thing I didn't. Oh, I don't like that it toppled here. I don't like that one bit. My agitator. My beautiful, beautiful agitator. Don't hit him. Okay. None of that exchange should have worked the way it did. But here we are. Yeah, no, I really need that gauge. Yes. I should hit the thing more. And by thing, I mean chainblade. Chainblade is the word I was looking for. Do I carved it? Yeah, I think I do. Why did you dismount for that?
Don't forget, you can carve materials from saplings.
I carve stuff so little. By that I mean I carve everything I find all the time because I'm greedy. Hoarder mentality. Get rocked, idiot. Brother, that is disappointing. Almost 10 minutes. Ay ay ay.
This is a rare research opportunity.
Ay ay ay. Yeah, now I need to practice. Desperately need to. But I'm only getting B-roll today. I'm not going ham. Because I do want to get back to Titan Quest. I do want to get back to Titan Quest. Very badly. Cool. Where's status set? No. 5. This is the set. And then the... Where's the comfy one? Did I not build that? Wow. I am not prepared. Alright then. Go to the website. It's the how to play guide. That does not help me. Alternative. I hate that we call them builds. Calling them builds is cringe. I should unequip all of those so I can fight them easier. Guardian Arcveld Beta, Numinous Beta. Numinous, Go Beta, Alpha, Guardian. Oh, okay. Go Beta, Alpha. And Guardian Arcveld. Counter Charm 3. There's a lot of change rules here. It's 3 RG. Oh, 2 Sane. 1 Shane. Wait, do you cap out on RG4? You do. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate, man. Yeah. There's like a billion antivirus, right? There they are. Xmat. 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 What does it use for one singular one slot? Oh boy. You have super recovery? No, no I don't. Oh, unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Doop, doop, doop. Windproof because of that one time. I don't use flash bombs, so that's not useful either. I don't know, speed eating. When in doubt. Speeding. Let's go. What's that exact archaeologist did? It's this one, right? Yeah, that looks right. Accept and prep, and then we go back here. It is unfortunate. I wonder if YouTube is still having struggles with the data backend thing. They were struggling. At least yesterday and possibly before that. Was it yesterday or was it the day before that? But yeah, they were struggling. Alright, that's going much better. Much better. I'll take that wound. Oi! Wound. Yes. Yes. Oops. No. No. Discovered a campsite. Wow. Nice campsite. Do I gain gauge? I do. Yeah, one more deck was all I needed. Yeah, that could have gone way better. Whoops. Don't be like that. Bad Archfield. Bad Archfield. I have no idea how to handle that. I still have no idea how to handle that. It's like one of very few moves in the game where I just don't understand what they want me to do. At all. Zero understanding. Burdock. Burdock. I'm trying not to hate this game. Really trying. To varying levels of success. That was a mistake. Did not hit me. Stop axe moding. Sword. You have it for a reason. Did it pop both wounds? Is that... Am I seeing things? I could swear there was a wound there. I'm gonna eat that hit again. Fantastic. Oop. Do I still have the... I thought that if you hold run, right, and that if you actively run and then you press dodge while technically running, sprinting, panic sprinting, right, you would dive. Except ever since Gen 5 you kind of don't. So got trapped, idiot. Stop wiggling. No, I need to actually hit that. What the? I love having giga long animations. And then also... Ooh. I just need to move right now. I love having giga long animation and also no reach whatsoever.
Come back when you're a little rich.
Thanks, Marsha. I hope to have the timer set up in such a way that it would at least play the whole thing, but it doesn't. It's almost funny, yeah? Oh, that was years too early. Okay. No, I don't want to be here. I knew I could hit something. Okay. Okay. Cool, now I'm chasing it for 20 years. This went a lot better than the last one, but still far from good or acceptable. Shut up, Grassbroad. How much footage is this then? It's about 9 minutes of me being bad, and this is going to be also about 9 minutes of me being bad. I burped just for reference. Stop running away, Aqua, please. Get sneaked, idiot. Totally not longsword, by the way. Oh, that sucked. Wow. Can I do it again? Yeah. Focus strike spam. I really love it. Truly a game of ever, maybe all time. I wonder if whenever this generation's portable releases, they're gonna glaze WILDS, or if it's gonna be different this time. No mistakes were made. This is actually pretty good. Not the gameplay itself, and definitely not the hunt time, but it's pretty good that I got similar times on both sets. Because I really want to drive home how little anything matters you can do on the set front as long as you have baseline. This is a significantly weaker set. I say significantly. Power blades don't exist. Don't believe the lies. Power blades do not exist. Actual scam.
I heard from the others.
Fine, give me stuff.
I can help you source materials.
That is an abysmal amount of stuff, dude. Give me more stuff.
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival. Bye.
Wow. Alright, I talked to Kat. Do you have anything that I'm actively interested in doing? Western Bavaria. Constructs. How much longer do I have for this today? Oh, I better hurry. Then, wow. You know what? Fuck it, I'll do it.
Right.
I need me B-line, B-roll. B-roll. Are you 5 stars or higher? You are 5 stars. Beautiful. I'll just do you twice.
Be careful out there.
I'll just do that one twice, and then it's fine. Fine and dandy. WILDS truly is an experience. But yeah, I want to be more positive about it, but every time I try, dumb shit happens that I either don't understand or disagree with, and then I'm upset. And then I can't say anything positive, and I whiff that counter again. One of these years I'll get good at Anjanath. I don't know what it is with his role specifically that upset me so much. By upset I mean that I just... What the... That I just don't understand. I don't know if it's a timing thing, if it's something else. And I'm bad at Anjanath. Get toppled, nerd. Full release gameplay. Oh right, I have fly on this. I forgot. Don't even get the idea of moving, dude. Why is he toppled so far? On top of all the other things. Oops. Will this screw me over? No, because there's a billion wounds. Okay. Sword, please. Oof. Where tail? There tail. Tail found. Neat. How much more often do I have to do this? Like twice? Burdock, take the wheel. Not even enough time to take a sip. Rude. That is not an attack that I can offset. That is a roll. Oh yeah, turf ball. Don't mind me, I'm just... He wants to be Joe so bad, but he can't. Do we need a cat buff in Calc? If you want to simulate, yeah. I don't need it, personally speaking. I don't optimize around it. You missed the first one, upgrade. Yeah, no, you're right. And I suppose there is a world where we should. You can just have it as a boolean for when we need a snapshot calc. Because from what I noticed, it can be anywhere from 0 to 25%. No big deal. It is inconsistent, yes. It's on a global cooldown timer. It's real life timer. If you finish quest. From what I could tell. It's basically mantles. Yeah, just active, not active is good enough. In my book. Some runners do, yeah. Some runners do optimize around it anyway. Because you were so chatty, upgrade. Here's your new home. I know that it's a little bit dispositioned.
You! Hydrate right now! Gulp, gulp, motherfucker!
Just saying. Gulp, gulp. Hydrate. Man, I love making shit posts. I don't know why it didn't occur to me earlier that I can make shit posts that I can actually use. I'm not the toolest shed in this mod.
Well, what can I do for you?
Give me stuff. Yes. Stuff. 2 more. Wait. Does that count? There's no way it counts, right? I'm gonna check what the countdown is on the other thing. After this. After this unnecessary long 6-minute adventure. God, I hate that raw timing so much. I hate that map too, man. Just let me see stuff. Hello? Attack? I did not... What? Oh? Yes. Yeah, that was a waste of time entirely. Okay. my agitator. Why did I hit the tail? Okay. There is so many visuals going on. I don't understand. I think that if they make shit hit harder and move faster, Master Rank is gonna be one of the most difficult games in the franchise, simply because you cannot see shit. Oops. Okay. Go, Burdock. Do that thing while I'm busy looking at this thing. Nah, let's make this shorter. I'll press random a few times until it's like... Let's see if Burdock can keep me alive while I'm busy doing something entirely unrelated. There we go. And then you use a timer of this long. That'll do. Why the fuck is it so weird? No. This is not what I need you to do, dude. I'm still working on the timer situation, don't you worry. I'll get back to Anjana eventually. Oh. Oh, you know what? Screw this. We're doing this. Anyway, what did I miss, Anjanath? I like that my cat tells me that it's underground. I would have not noticed that. They used to make cat puns and be adorable. Now they're just TikTok captions. It counts as construct, it does not count as tempered.
You want it? It's yours,
Oh, it's
my
not
friend,
tempered.
as long as you have enough monies. Sorry, Chet. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Content. You want it? It's...
Content. You want it? It's yours, my friend. Okay, for some reason I thought that the engine art is tempered, so... Learning that it isn't, I am now no longer interested in finishing this. Beautiful. On the bright side... Let me make sure I'm not recording the other stuff. Oh yeah, I need to do this. Right,
Content. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough monies.
That is
Sorry,
also
Chet.
transition.
I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
I forgot that I did that. This game. Yes. Alright, I got my B-roll for Wilds. Next is playing a game I'm way more excited about. Way more excited. Alright, why is that Peppy there? Pepper, where are you? Visual memes.
You have enough monies.
Oh, because it's this guy. Okay, yeah, now this needs to be way... There we go. Then... Content. Quest.
Before the light of the gods entered the world, there was only darkness ruled by titans. After an epic war, Zeus seized the heavens and exiled the titans, seeking
Zeus?
to imprison
Sasch?
them for
I hate myself for saying that out loud.
Content. You want it? It's yours, my friend.
I'm gonna be a real upgrade. You haven't seen the beauty that is scuff. Yeah, let me give you something to retention. There you go. Because I want to be right back. Tony, I even turn up the music for you here.
Give credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
I'm leaving more sure as is. It's way too funny. I love everything about it. Actually, there's one thing I do want to check. There is one thing I do want to check. What happens if I... Just hypothetically speaking.
Long as you have enough monies. Sorry, Chet. I can't give credit. Come.
What have I... What have I... I think this would be a good one. Does it not? Do I need to do that for everything? That would annoy me. Does not do it with this, unfortunate. Does it do it with...
Content. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough monies.
There we go. You know what? No, I'll leave it like that. It's fine. I do need to grab more shoe though. There we go. That should do it.
Can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer. Content. You want it? It's yours, my friend.
I think it's funny if I move that too. Does it need to be there? Is that a thing we're going with here?
As long as you have enough monies.
Or
Sorry,
is it
Chef.
just in
I
here
can't
twice?
give credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
I just have these things a billion times over is the problem. Okay. Ote. I'll find it. I'll find it eventually. Surely. It's not this one.
Sure, content. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough monies. Sorry, Chet. I can't give credit. Come.
It doesn't want to do the thing that I want to do. It doesn't do the thing that I wanted to do. In which case... we're gonna have to contend with these two. What's this called? Got this. There you go. Alright. I'll be back in a second. Well, it's not gonna be like 5 minutes.
I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer. Content. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough monies.
You! Hydrate right now! Gulp, gulp, motherfucker!
And as long as you have enough monies. Sorry, Chet. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Content. You want it? It's yours, my friend. Richer content. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough monies. Sorry, Chet. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Content. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough monies. Sorry, Chet. I can't give credit. Come... friend at... richer content. Sorry, Chet. I can't give credit. Come back when you... Course, my friend, as long as you have enough money. Sorry. Sure. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long... I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer. Content. You... My friend, as long as you have enough money. Sorry, Chet. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little...
Alright. Question I had is whether or not I unscuff this now. If I don't do it now, I'll have to do it later.
richer content. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough monies. Sorry, Chet.
Thanks, Marshall. I don't know why it wants to make black borders there. It really wants to do that. There we go. Good enough.
Sorry, Chet. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer content.
Thanks, Marshall.
You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as...
Alright. We got him once more. No, we won't, actually. Okay. So much organization with this. Wow. Almost a little proud of myself. Emphasis on almost. Cool. Ah, press the buff buttons. Want this one primarily. Cool. There is a city-ish, small city, somewhere up ahead that has a side quest. And that means there is a lot of quest mobs, and that means I can farm some gear there. And that is desperately needed. Desperately needed. So I guess I'll do that. Alright, I can use this too. I feel like I'm way tankier than yesterday for some reason. Was it yesterday? Was it the day before? I don't even remember. I feel tankier though. And that's what matters. That was not the enemy I wanted to kill. It's okay. I kind of want to make more graphics. More funnies. I have a couple of ideas, but like 90% of them revolve around things that would need to be happening on stream. Mostly in terms of like interaction and stuff, but there's not a whole lot of that. So maybe better to get used and comfortable with the stuff that I made first. And find reasonable applications for that, rather than making a billion of them and just using them non-stop. That said, I love the random timer thing. But on the other hand, like as funny as I think that the Morshu thing is, and I genuinely think it's hilarious, There is I wonder if someone that's less involved in that sort of culture, how they think about that. If someone came in and the first thing they saw is literally Boshu yelling at them for monies. I don't know if that's a turn up or not. I just think it's really funny. Especially funny because there actually is no way you can even get money to me. Like this whole I'm not getting paid for this situation. I need to find that clip. Maybe that could be a good secondary thing to do. God, that's a lot of satyrs. Yeah, this is the downside of not leveling Dream. So Dream has a couple very interesting solutions to the not having AoE's problem. And one of them is a wave cone sort of thing, and that goes really crazy in here. Like early game Dream in an X-Max setting is really nice. Really nice. But I'm also trying to not use the same fucking thing every time. Might need to get away. Hello, please attack. I'm still torn on whether I want to go the axe/club route or not. Because I know there's a couple good clubs that I can relatively easily get. With like minimal grinding. Ooh, strength. Unfortunately, it's in the amulet slot. Which is occupied by something that gives me direct damage. And that is really hard to compete with right now, I think. It depends. I need to check what the other weapons that I have are. I'm only so in terms of paying attention. I'm really amazed every time by the quality, I almost want to say, of stuff in YouTube Studio. Some stuff is really nice and vibey, like this one. This song's good. But then I also implore you to look up Bouncin' and Pouncin' and tell me if that's a that's also a reasonable track. I downloaded it to figure out, like as a sort of challenge to myself, if I can find anything that would actually work with it. It's just so weird. Hello, Dirk, whose origin story still is unknown. This is Titan Quest. If you've never played Titan Quest before, imagine it as if PoE 2 was good and finite. Disclaimer though, this is a modded version where they tripled the enemy density and also a lot more drops, like a lot more loot. Mainly because I don't want to be grinding all the time and I like having higher enemy density, generally speaking. This is the little city village thing that I spoke of.
I used to sell plows and scythes to farmers, but since the monsters, it's been swords and shields, greaves and spears.
Does this allow me to equip something new? That's the question that needs answering right now. You don't have the TISM for ARPGs. Reasonable. I usually don't either, but what Titan Quest does, compared to other ARPGs, you know how a PoE has this giant skill tree? And you have like all these choices you can make that ultimately boil down to, yeah, you use like 2 attacks anyway. What Titan Quest does is, instead of a class, you get 2. And each class has its like skill tree in itself, and pretty much everything is viable, and you can play everything as every archetype. Archetype here being like melee, spellcaster, summoner, long range stuff with like either bows or thrown stuff. Like you get an immense amount of freedom in how you build stuff, and you can compensate for a lot of jank in your build by being not bad at video game. Unfortunately, I am bad at video game. The downside is that if you want to learn how anything works in this, it is worse than MH. It is significantly worse than MH, because it's so much smaller. So you're going to have to get really well acquainted with ye all forums. I need way more strength. I'm too weak. Is this something that would help me anytime soon? Probably not, actually. Unfortunately. Yeah, literally. The old Titan Quest forums, there's like 3 of them, still somewhat exist, with varying levels of activity. A lot of guides that you will find are giga outdated, and the big posters, like the people that are obviously knowledgeable, are now basically staff level on their Discord, which is like one very cool way to that you can only do that when you're small, right? You can only go to your knowledgeable community members and be like, oh yeah, do you wanna like moderate and stuff? Yeah, it's developer ran too. Unfortunately though, there is a Titan Quest 2 coming out, and they started, so their Titan Quest 2 chat is a lot like Swag's chat, where it's a lot of off-topic. Except imagine Swag's chat, and every time someone said, I don't like WILDS, they would get banned. That is their chat for the, like, there's a lot of coping. It's extremely reminiscent of NFT bros, of crypto bros. Extremely reminiscent. Yeah, but it's like, please don't go off topic when like they themselves are involved in off topic talk, and then everybody that isn't glazing the game. Keep in mind, there were no trailers, there were no info, there was constant promise of, yeah, we'll release something soon, and they just didn't, right? And every time someone asked, they get more and more upset, which, I don't know, if you're employed, if this is your job to deal with, maybe don't get frustrated in public, for starters. And then one guy was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play this game. The direction is going, and like the things that I see, they don't fill me with hope, and I would just like to talk about it and get that resolved. And then one of the employed people, official people, said something that would translate to either glaze the game or shut the fuck up. Which for me is an extremely strong, which I had a reaction to that. I'll just say I did not like reading that. Yeah, let me make this a little bit less scuffed. Okay, congrats, you're now a little bit less scuffed.
The water by our village has gone foul. It happened just the day before last, after the first satyr was spotted. My sister got sick, and then my neighbor. With the village spring tainted, we will have to travel far for fresh water. Unfortunately, the roads are just as dangerous as our poisoned water. With the village spring
Oh,
tainted...
you're just repeating yourself. Oh yeah, Dirk, have you drank water recently?
You! Hydrate right now! Gulp, gulp, motherfucker!
Gulp, gulp.
It's yours, my...
Yeah, I might need to rethink the time on that one. Okay. Let me kill these things. Yeah, I agree. Generally being a bit more... So here's the thing, I don't like whimsy in MH. Not at all. I do like it for other games. For other franchises, right? I agree that the constant negativity is not great, but if someone is actively looking for, hey, this doesn't seem up my alley, I'm not completely uninterested, but can you please take my worries? And the response is to either glaze or get the fuck out. From an official representative? Like, if you're this bad at managing people, right? If you're this bad at talking to people, and that is your job, I do not have a lot of faith on how you handle code. It's like the very baseline. If you're this... I almost want to say unqualified, then I don't have a lot of faith in the rest of your company. But that's me personally speaking. Averse to receiving feedback. Hold on. Let me give justice to Marshall real quick.
Content. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough monies. Sorry, Chet. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
There you go. Justice for Marshall. I spent way longer than I thought I would have to, trying to get something to trying to get something to appear and disappear on a randomized timer. Turns out there is actually a plugin for that, so I didn't need to bastardize Lua scripts. I don't actually know. There is... I feel bad now, I can't give credit. There is someone that made RTX more to like 2020, I want to say. Which is what this is based on. And by based on, I mean literally yoinked. I should do my due diligence and go... Yeah, I will do my due diligence and go dig into who made that version and have it on the doc. Because I'm trying to be on top of that. Why is this not active? Is that a timer? Am I half out of stupid? Some people choose to use their talents for chaos, indeed. They do. I am an avid enjoyer of YouTube poop. And the sheer level of of just skill that a lot of these people have is insane, and then what they do with that. I've had it last stream where I don't understand audio at all. I know how a microphone works, and I know how a lot of them are built. I have no idea what any of it means though. Like, I'm really bad at making audio sound good. Easily my weakest spot in like the whole toolkit of content creation. Audio is my weakest link, easily. And then I see people like that are super fucking talented with it, that hone their talent, that hone their skill by sentence mixing more so to do like to be to be listed as a fucking music artist. Beautiful. It is an art in and of itself. And ever since I started actually editing stuff, since I started making more than just put music that's way too loud under a run and make a shitpost in MS Paint for it as thumbnail, ever since I got beyond that, I have so much just appreciation and awe for those people. Impressed every time. Oh, I want one of these with a better roll. I forgot what's the innates on it, and I'm not about to learn.
Mortal, I am a naiad, the spirit of this spring. Pagea I am called. My water has been tainted and I am ill. Vile spiders have come to dwell in a cave by my water's source. They are the cause of the poison.
I'm actively, like, I have to stop touching the keyboard when I talk to NPCs, because I do want to get across that there's reasonably well. The German voice acting is so much better, by the way. I love the German voice acting in this and in Stronghold so much more than I like the English one. But yeah, I kind of want to let it go. I kind of want to let it run through, want to let it talk. So I have to stop touching the keyboard to do that. I have a couple thousand hours in this game over several decades. Oh, that reminds me, you haven't seen that yet, Dirk. I am ancient. I'm pleased to announce that I have more stuff that is probably I just need to figure this one out real quick. No, that's not the one. There you go. Does this help you for your... Does this appeal to your Zoomer brain? If you're playing a game like this, I have to assume you're at least in your mid-30s. Wow. I'm honored to be guessed that young. Do you think this is peak? Much peak. Oh man, I love that there's so many random scripts and plugins. First it's too slow, then it's too peak. SMH. Can never make him happy. Where is this guy? And a Goldilocks sound for this, huh? Is there? Oh, it is not cooperating. Why is it not cooperating? It should be doing this. It is not in fact doing this. Hey, maybe I can just... No, that is not the effect I'm attempting to achieve here. But there's so much shank. I love everything about it. There you go. Matter of fact. It was changed from original purpose for opening YouTube 15 minutes ago. I'm trying to find tempered arc-weld CB footage to an opening script because I'm YOLOing too hard and striving insane. Yeah. Is there some in speedrun chat? Like, surely there's something in speedrun chat. Although I'm 90% sure it's going to be either ice shot cliffs or or the furnace. These two are very popular for scripting, especially freestyle. I don't know about TA. Either rock memes or furnace memes. It is... I mean... They really made... They really went all in on having a 15th weapon, and it's the environment. Just rockless freestyle. So then here's the question, is the furnace a rock? Because if you're doing rockless, there is in plains, if you get a hill spawn, you're gonna have to contend with the crumbling things. You could argue that it's made of rocks. True. True. I don't know, CB. I'm CB stupid. Area 10 in Plains is... No, up there's Area 4. Oh, Area 10 is like to the north, right? It's like towards the... Actually, this is bothering me now. How does it work now? Where's it going? What the fuck? You know what? If it doesn't break when I do this, this could be really funny. Because it's gonna be off screen for like ages and I just randomly... Yeah, I can live with that.
You can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore.
You can't hold anymore.
You can't hold anymore. Get a backpack. Yeah, I don't know about Aquad script, unfortunately. Not for CB. I've seen, who was it? Was it a Cantor? Who did 3-star Furnace. And it was... I don't remember the opening at all. I just know that it was a complete headlock. He killed like 2 or 3 KOs and then the Furnace topple and a para, I want to say. On heroics. It was like a 140 situation. This gives more strength. And pierce resistance, I want to keep this. I mean, I'm not going to use either of them realistically, but... Attack speed. Plus int? Why plus int? Rude? Me don't need smarts. Me need strength.
We shall see you again. You can store your goods with me.
I need strength, for I am the weak. Oop.
Your goods are safe with me.
Oh yeah. The TDS Chargeblade guy. I suck so bad at English letters, I'm never gonna pronounce that name. I refuse. And I like the guy. Furnace, Pitfall, Load Up, Power Guard, Raw, Arc Force, and Pitfall GG. Yeah. That sounds about right for the start. Although I don't remember there being... It's been a while. It's been on release, basically. My general interest in Wilds is currently limited entirely to making sure that my guides are of quality. And that I am good enough to advise people. Like, theoretically I am, but I need the actual skill to show, like... It's of little point if I'm not able to play to that level myself. Right, I completely forgot what kind of skills I needed out of this. I need more strength is what I know, so I'm dumping 2 in here. And then I also want this spoon. I want this, right? Minus bleeding res, minus wit, minus life leech res. Oh yeah. That should include... Okay, yeah, I can live with that. Adrenaline just makes you live much longer. I think I'm going Shield Smash. Just to have a second thing. Yeah, the sad thing is about doing Arc World runs in current patch that no one is doing the fight anymore because they already did 1 billion runs of it in base. Unfortunately, base I was too dogshit at the game to be pushing the kinds of times I'm aiming for now. Yeah, you're gonna have that a lot. You are going to experience it a lot. But it gets better. It does get better. There will come a time where you just stop giving a shit. I'm trying to think how it was for me. I think what helps is if you don't compare yourself to others a whole lot. If you don't immediately chase records, right? If you're just doing it for yourself, think about why you're doing it. I enjoy the process of scripting a run. And I like when my runs are reliant on me executing that script, more so than me iframing stuff. I like there to be more of a focus on scripting and script execution than on gameplay execution, because I'm not fantastic at game. Which is why I do freestyle in the first place. I've had that chat with Wisty the other day, literally the other day. So if you don't really enjoy scripts and just want to see how well you can operate on someone else's
Your inventory is full.
I almost want to say legwork,
Your inventory is full.
how good you are at copying that, and there's no judgment in that. Just for the record, there's no judgment in that. If that's what you're going after, then yeah. But I just like scripting things.
Hello there.
I like when I don't have to interact with a monster because I'm playing so aggressively and so all out that they don't get to act at all.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm having fun just doing runs for myself and setting my own goals. I'm too smooth for me to script them. Usually dueling most things unless I get really stumped.
I'll hold your
There is a base level of player skill that you should have when running.
Here I keep.
And that base level is pretty much don't get stumped. Like, you should have enough mechanical skill in the game itself to not have moments where you're completely out of ideas on how to handle something, how to deal with something. Which is ironic because earlier when I was getting B-roll footage for the upcoming video, I had Arkwell do the left-right slam, which I to this day have no idea on how to handle. But I also don't care enough about him. Like, I care about getting better at WILDS, but I don't care to that degree. Because he's not gonna get it off like 4 times to actually fail me a quest. Physically can't do that. But yeah, overall, scripting is not difficult. That is not a dodge button. I will remember that one of these years. Scripting is not difficult. A lot of it just comes from feel. Unless you use mod and shit, in which case a lot of it comes from number. Like, I've done and run some really jank scripts in the past. Could you please attack the spiders? Thank you. Riveting melee gameplay.
You can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. Just don't have as much weapon familiarity with the CB as I do with swag, so I'm just a lot less comfortable piloting the weapon, which I think will just resolve itself over the next week or so. Yeah. Yeah, probably. That plays a factor. I believe in you. I'm a fucking idiot and I got to run. So surely you will too. It's not all that difficult, honestly. And you did have experience from pushing times before, right? Like you push times on swags. Like at all. Because a lot of weapon specific skills, right, don't carry over between weapons. But a lot of running skills do not care about the weapon you use. It is fascinating. I saw on Reddit, because I tend to doom scroll Reddit recently quite a bunch for general advice on how YouTube and shit works. At least that was the intention, to like learn stuff. But it quickly devolved into laughing at people getting stuck in their growth because they use exclusively AI-generated, completely AI-generated shorts. And then other people complaining about how those AI channels have it so much better and get so much more growth and shit. It's very funny, but yeah. It was one of those rare times where something MH related actually popped up on my feed, because I'm trading it to only show me the YouTube funnies. Where someone was asking how to actually become a speedrunner. And the type of responses I saw in that conversation were baffling. Like very few actually good advice. Very few. What impressed me is that a lot of people, when they talk about running and getting better at it, okay, the pep is getting on my nerves. Bye for now. Yeah, what a lot of people will say and focus on is gameplay related. Like, oh, you need to know how to iframe stuff. Oh, you need to know your combos. Oh, you need to abandon all comfort skills and go and build full DPS and shit like dumb shit like that. That's like not only completely besides the point, and also just wrong. It's absolutely no one else, because I chimed in that conversation, absolutely no one else spoke about how the main things you need for running are patience and understanding your menus and get really good at menuing. Like back in Sunbreak during reset times, I would spend like easily 30 to 40% of the actual time running I would spend on purely menuing. Like loading screens and menuing. Load into quest, ROM spawn, abort quest, accept quest, accept quest, occasionally restock. Restocking is more prevalent now in WILDS. And then eat food. Like that whole process, how to even get to the quest that you're running fast, takes me like several hours just to get the menu down. It's been interesting running temp arcwild on various weapons over the past couple of weeks. Like I've really enjoyed the process of learning how to apply the different weapons toolsets in fight. I'm already familiar with menuintism. My shit goes crazy now. Menuintism is so good. It feels so good when you get at it. The downside to menuing TISM is that you now can no longer play with friends very well. Because they will take breaks, they will look at the smith every quest. They will chill in the hub. If you have menuing TISM, that gets really annoying really fast.
You have cleansed the poison from the cave. My waters will run clear and clean again.
Just from experience. Do I do this a couple times? I'm probably not gonna have strength equipment anytime soon. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh. I've much better reliably do within we're on the same wavelength about a lot of things of the game. When I play with literally anyone else, I just have to turn off the put of my brain. I usually have one when solo. Yep. Playing solo and playing multi is also different skill sets. It is... You can say about WILDS what you want. I'm very open about not liking it very much. But... the core essence of how many different ways there are to enjoy MH is still there. Undeniably. There's still so many different ways you can tackle it, you can enjoy it. If it appeals to you, that is. I'm really struggling to enjoy it. But what's the word for that? I acknowledge that that's a me thing. Pensive emote. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. There's a lot of things that can be said about WILDS, I think. There is a level of streamlining there. There's a lot of streamlining that you just can't argue against. There is a lot of streamlining. But then at the same time there are roadblocks to hinder you from streamlining it even more. Like on one hand, you don't really need to stop and grind for monsters anymore because you can just get drowned in material and can just make pretty much any set right out of the gate after like 1 or 2 hunts. That's cool. RNG is way less painful than it was in both World and Rise, which is really cool. But then they put mantles on a real life timer, and they put food on a real life timer, and they put item boxes behind loading screens to restock. It's like there's 2 teams there. There's 2 teams working on it. One that wants to make a slow-paced game, and one that makes a fast-paced, get back into the action ASAP game that did not communicate at all. And now there's just really jank, weird systems at play. It lacks cohesion. I refuse to mod WILDS. Outside of uptime. I refuse to mod WILDS. Because I'm too lazy. And don't get me wrong, I am engaging with WILDS, but not because of the sake of it being MH or the sake of it being WILDS. It's because the only thing I hate more than WILDS is when people are wrong about switch hacks. And I need to kind of stay on top of the game. I kind of need to get better at it and engage with it to like being able to justify having a word in that. No, dude, the whole reason I started actually posting my runs, because I've been running for ages. I've been running for ages, since Try, basically. The only game I haven't run is Iceborne, up until relatively recently, because I hated Iceborne so much. But the only reason I ever came around and actually invested like $7 on a capture card to record the runs was because I found myself in a lot of arguments with people that were hard shilling Fox Invictus, for example, and Kookaburra, who both were, their math was right, but their assumptions were complete and utter dog shit. And I complained so much that at some point, Rhythm, who had the wax pins before that, just asked me if I wanted to do it, and then I did. Now I'm continuing to do that. Like that's the literal origin story here. But I also recognize that there is a lot less joy in Wilds than I hoped it to be, so I'm not gonna get the content. Like, I tend to get about 2 to 4k hours out of MH, like recorded playtime, on consoles, which involves like sometimes weeks of progress, quote-unquote progress, hour track progress, not being accounted for because I reset so much. And that's something that you don't have on PC anymore, because it counts how long the game has been open for regardless of whether you have a save or not. And so far, Wilds is at an all-time low in terms of how much time spent on an MH. Like normally for a month or so I do nothing else when a new MH is out. Nothing else. Wake up, hunt Monta, go bed. But with Wilds I just kind of... no. So I have to get my content elsewhere. And that's why I'm here. I would like to know who I can blame for Wilds. Is another thing. I don't know what the expansion would need to change to make it good. Maybe not even good, to make it something I would engage with out of my own volition. Like, I don't think the Claw ruined World, for example. I don't personally think the Claw ruined World. World was really fucking flawed from the get-go, and the Claw just didn't help. Wilds is in a very similar boat, where I don't think you can add things to make up for all the shortcomings. I don't think adding things is the thing that helps here. I would rather remove some things. And I don't think that an expansion is going to do that. I would like to remove the metal cooldown. I would like to put item boxes back outside of tents. Like, let me one-click restock. We could one-click restock in Frontier, dude. In Frontier. That's a Generation 2 game. And we can't in Wilds anymore. Why did they change working systems? That's the type of question that's bothering me. And that's the type of things that are annoying to me. And I don't think they are willing to change core systems in an expansion. And I think the worst thing of all is that it's gonna sell well because they learned how to market their stuff better. And the people have spoken when it comes to, like, commercially speaking, it's an immense success, even if nobody plays it. Hell, especially because nobody plays it anymore. Grand Hub. The Grand Hub does have an item box?
You can't carry anymore.
Isn't that in the mini tent too? That also makes you go through a tiny cutscene? Like a really short loading screen. What was I getting at? I was yapping.
Good morning, friend.
There's just a bunch of systems that don't need to be there. There's overhauls that make no sense. And I don't believe that a LRS half region. No. I'll keep it to sell it later for more monies. Yes. Get rich scheme. Yeah, I'm counting these micro cutscenes, personally speaking. It's fine if you don't, but I do. Like I don't have a hard opinion on whether or not that counts as a cutscene. I will continue to count it as one. Oh, this is painful, isn't it? I don't mind wounds that much. Personally speaking, I'm fine with them being what they are. I'm strangely okay with focus mode. I don't hate focus mode. It's things that are outside of that. Oh god, there's a lot of undead. Can I face tank this? Is this something I can physically achieve? Probably actually is. No, I don't hate focus mode and wounds all that much. Like, I don't mind it. Oh, I remember what I was yapping about. I don't mind them as much. It's environment stuff. It's environment stuff that kills it for me. It's that investigations are on a max amount. It's how they still are afraid to toy with timers. Like, they gave everything Giga MV and they made it a one set meta. Like, just give me 5-minute timers. Just make the quest time 5 minutes. I don't understand how that's something that would bother some tourist or casual. Talking about tourists and casuals, if anything, WILDS is an immense commercial success because they need less server space, which is less cost, to host the remaining players. But they still made like what, 10 million sales? It's like 700 million bucks that changed the owner, if not more. For 30% of people to not even do 50 quests. I think the main thing, like the really big thing that is with me and with WILDS, is that I've been with MH since Try, and I've been in not fantastic situations throughout my life. And MH helped me cope with a lot of that. Just as like a distraction to get my mind off of things, to get... You know how it works. MH was there for a lot of bad spots. And in return, I have been there for MH. I spent a lot of time on it. I've spent years giving advice to people and trying and talking about it and trying to get more people to hang around with. Because it was just also fucking amazing to me. And all of that feels like WILDS feels like they whipped out their cock and slapped it across my face, this game is not for you anymore. And I'm not super bitter about it or anything. It just is what it is. It just kind of kills the enthusiasm and the enjoyment behind it quite a lot. I refuse to cheat on mod worlds. I refuse to, beyond uptime mods. I would if I was running. In a heartbeat. I would if I was running. But I'm not. And you can do a lot with mods. And people are very illiterate. People are insanely illiterate. So I don't want to argue, I don't want to ever argue from a position where I require someone to have third-party scripts installed that can do a whole lot of stuff just to get my point. It's one of those things that I disagreed with Fox back in Sunbreak times, because all of his sets require cheat and mod. All of his sets, and then he also talks back about Switch players, which is why my jank, which is why it's so funny that my jank,
Anything else?
my jank Switch as beat his max modded runs. Because, you know, I'm just a Switch player and I should never hope for a good set and I will never have the same performance as someone on PC. Funny how that works.
We shall see you again, I hope. Travelers, store your things with me. So long.
I don't ever want to argue from a point of you need XYZ external tool to get something out of MH. I never want that. And so I don't mod and cheat. Beyond stuff, again, uptime mod, that I am just too lazy to reinstall at the moment. That said, if I was running, I would cheat the living hell out of it and just remove all the systems that I don't like.
No more room. Your inventory is full.
But who knows? The other thing is that there's like no hunts that I really like in WILDS. Soshia could be an amazing hunt, but unfortunately it's a giant thing, and it's also RNG whether or not you're allowed to hunt it. Unfortunate, so that's right out. Arcworld's fine. Normal Ray is fine, and that's the end of the list. The rest is either shit mons or large. Gravius is kind of okay, actually. Got to think of it. It's okay, but it's not something I would sneak out to actually optimize. Which is, again, funny, because it's one of very few monsters that you can justify using an element file on to get the stomach break earlier. After the stomach break, it loses the power files, by the way. Well, for one that you don't focus the head, alternative hit zone fights are always great to me. I wish there were more of them. I like the gas attacks. But I only like them because I can counter them.
Goodbye, my friend.
I just think he's a neat monster that also doesn't get to move. Like, Gravius is one of those things where it's the embodiment of why I like freestyle. If you play really aggressively, he does not get to move. I like that quite a lot. You're very well fucked if you let him move. But with enough aggression, you never have to deal with him. And he's also just large enough where something like that stomach focus, rather than a different hit zone, makes sense and is feasible. Basarios in Rise has the same idea. Because it's like baby Gravios, right? Basarios has the same idea, but it's just so small that it doesn't do it really well. IMO. I know there's some people that like Basarios. The psychopaths. Did I just deal 0 damage to that thing? I thought so. I should prepare a list of topics to speak about. I've had this idea of just slapping down a bunch of things into one of these wheel websites. You know, where you spin it and it does something. Been enjoying talking Swag chat lately. I think I mentioned this earlier today in Discord actually, and it makes me want to boot up Rise sooner than later. Still hooked to WILDS. There's a lot of other games in the MH franchise, and all of them are very different. At the core, from a casual perspective, it's just more, with more or less quality of life. But if you really want to get good at them, they are very different. I would recommend treating it as bonus content, especially in a day and age of legally acquired console games. Where it's accessible. I would treat it as extra content for when you still enjoy WILDS, but you have other things to do. There's going to be an even bigger lull between the final title update and the expansion. There's probably going to be like 3/4 of a year where there's nothing, because that's how this usually goes. I'd be impressed if they didn't do that with the insane dip in player numbers. I'd be impressed. But yeah, during that dip I would actually go play something else. I wouldn't recommend Rise, to be honest. Rise is incredibly long. Whenever you're a little bored of WILDS, just a little bit, right? Whenever you're just not... When you get home, and your first thought isn't, man, I can't wait to boot up WILDS, boot up Rise, and just do the village a little bit. And just do like half an hour of progress every day. Because the game doesn't really get... It is very... There's skill expression there. But it's... How do I put this? A lot of the things that I and a lot of others that like Rise like about Rise are not really in Rise. They are in Sunbreak. And they are in very late Sunbreak. Rise is Sunbreak. Sunbreak endgame in its modern state is amazing if you like making sets for yourself. If you like building around limited resources, it is fantastic. And I very much like that. But that part is not in Rise. That is in literally last stretch of Sunbreak progression. It's fun to me how many Rise haters converted to Rise apologists with the release of Wilds. It's also funny to me that people unlearned how to spell world. Seeing someone ask a question in relation to worlds is it gives me feelings that I would rather not have and or act upon. Those are not good feelings. I should get the hydrate guy on a random timer as well. Come to think of it. I should make like 30 more of those things and just have every minute something else pop up. Or not. At some minutes just everyone pops up. That would be funny. No. You misunderstand. Hold your horses there. It's not so much that the end of Sunbreak had a lasting made a lasting impression upon people. World did that too. People have come to Sunbreak explaining how World's RNG solution was way better because most of the stuff you needed you could also just craft. They added that after Fatalis. It was very much an end-of-life edition. Why does this have black bars everywhere? This is so scuffed, man. Why is this so scuffed? I don't want this to be scuffed. Everything else fine, but... It is bouncy. Against my will. This unscuffed? No. But it's scuffed in a way where I don't immediately see it, okay. Professional streamer. Things like events. You know how you can just go and make a Frostfang barrier weapon for a Latreon when you're progressing through World? Yeah, that wasn't permanent. If you got to a Latreon in a time where that event wasn't active, tough luck. Guess you're not doing a Latreon. Rise did a lot of things really well. And I want to say it is because of all the... What's it called? Because of all the limitations that I had to cope with. They struggled with the COVID situation. They struggled with... I'd imagine they struggled with funding a lot. They struggled with time And if you take into consideration how scuffed the Rise development is, and then you look at what game they made out of that, and then compare to how long WILDS was being developed for, how much funding that got. Yeah, I think we should give them less time to make games. Frankly, because somehow the amount of time they spend on making game is in direct relation to how shit the game is. At least in terms of MH. No one will notice the thing black bar going across the bottom of the screen. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. No one will notice. Actually, I probably... Hold on. I have like a billion things for videos. Surely I have... No, you're not it. This, and then this, and then this. You mean this one? Yeah, I'm sure no one will notice that. Yeah, let me make sure that it's actually that we are talking about the same thing here. You mean this one, right? This one down here? No one's gonna notice that. Perfect. Yep. No one's gonna know. Not a single person can say for sure that there is a bar right there. Not one individual. Fuck, I forgot what the button was for that. For the crop. No, crop. There we go. There we go. Cropped. No, not this. Oh, not this. This. Perfect. And does it not recognize that yet? What's that even called? Oh, it's just arrow. Okay. Oh. There we go. No one's gonna notice this. Absolutely no one. Completely invisible. Do you remember the setup that that appealed to your Zoomer brain?
Content. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough monies. Sorry, Chet. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
I will take a short 5-minute break. Retention editing at its finest. I'll turn up the music for you though. The WILDS clip is what happens. The WILDS clip is what happens when you mash an input direction at just the right frequency. You schmoove. Anyway, I'll be right back. Time to progress a little more. Just a little more. Did say I wanted to make this a short thing today. I'm not good at making that a short thing. The next video is scripted and recorded. I have all the A roll I want that I could at least immediately think of. I have the B roll. Did that earlier. So now I just need to actually sit down and edit it. Probably going to be a 6 to 8 minute affair. So if all goes well, I can do that tomorrow, and then I'll probably stream for the rest of the week. I can't really think of anything more that I would like to add in terms of graphics right now. What I can think of is trying to get dual streaming going to also be on Twitch, because I do have that account. What's it called? I do have that account linked and connected and stuff. Just a shame to not also use it. And you can do a lot more stuff there, and I feel like that would be neat to learn. I do miss having a bot to bounce stuff off of. So that's the one thing I don't. Oh yeah. Gameplay. That's the one thing
No more room.
that's really not. That's not so obvious at first when you try to genuinely create streaming content. There's a lot of talking to yourself. When you can kind of see it yourself with the amount of activity that I get. It's how do I put this? It's a lot of talking to yourself. And I want to talk less to myself. And have interesting conversations instead. Because ultimately that's what streaming is good at and good for. But I don't want it to be overstimulating with having like a billion, like as funny as it would be to just have like 50 odd things pop up every minute randomly. It also gets stale relatively quickly, and an easy and quicker way to go around it is working with a chatbot. And that is not something that YouTube lets me do, I don't think. Well, Twitch, it's just integrated. There's a lot of fun things that you can do that I'm just interested in learning. So that is something that I could look into, because editing is going to be fast this week, and I don't want to be unproductive and just sit here and play video game. I don't think that by itself is gonna get me anywhere. So currently the rhythm, yeah, I don't think YouTube has SWAT support, yeah. I mean, you could bot on YouTube. I just don't think I think it's literally not allowed. Yeah, so I'm kind of wanting to use that time, that quote-unquote downtime, to improve other aspects, right, like bit by bit. If I finish editing tomorrow, and there is a solid chance that that could happen, depending on how good Caden Love is to me, then I can improve the stream aspect of things. Because I don't really want to... I don't have a big project planned. And I don't want to spend time working on something that is probably a multi-hour thing at the moment. Isn't it like 3 AM for you, bro? Yeah, it is. I don't have a normal sleep schedule. I am plagued by certain mental health situations that make it that sometimes I sleep for 15 hours and sometimes I don't sleep for 3 days. I am an insomnia enjoyer. Enjoyer being a very loose word here. So normal schedules don't work for me, unfortunately. Just like me in college. Yeah, except I'm not in college. I get to do this lifelong. It has its positives. I'll give it that. It does absolutely have its positives, and it would be disingenuous to pretend that it didn't.
Your goods are safe with me.
Like, think about it from a business perspective. Look at how many audiences around the world I can appeal to. I'm not bound to my local time. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, it also means that I can basically never consistently maintain a schedule. I've tried for years and years and years to fix that, but no shot. It's like a long, long history that's, yeah. Wait, aren't you the standard American time zone, though? How's that? That would be 9 PM for you right now? I don't actually remember where anyone is from, ever. Or their names. I'm bad at things. Yeah, that's just basic American time zone. 8:30ish. Oh. Oh wow, you're 7 hours. Where's that then? Let's see if I understand geography. That means you're more on the east side of things? Is that how that works? Oh, it's daylight savings. That's such a dumb system, man. Why does that still exist? Central US, yeah, okay. Yeah, I did not account for daylight savings. I keep forgetting that those exist. And that those are not synchronized. One of those things that it doesn't really need to... I blame WILDS for daylight savings, honestly. But yeah, currently the idea is that I spend a week on a video. And if I don't need the whole week for it, like for the title, update, recap, like the stuff that's like 3.5, 4 minutes long, I don't spend the whole week on that. I kind of want to force myself to never exceed that. Like, I don't want to start working on next week's thing this week. Because I never want to be in a situation where I can't just make something, right? Like, I don't want to, like, for the time being, I don't want to need 2 weeks for any single project. I want to spend a max of 1 week on it. Which then also forces me to get better with how I spend my time, which forces me to learn some techniques around that. It's the whole Rise situation again, where if you don't challenge yourself with limitations, you're not really gonna get anywhere. That's maybe a bit harsh to put that, but I'm gonna put it as that regardless. I just believe in limitations is all. So I don't want to spend that time on that, and instead spend that then free time on improving other aspects. Like the streams, for example. And sometimes I also just have funny ideas for little clips and graphics and whatnot. And there's a lot of unfortunately there's a lot of AI tools. I would prefer there not to be, but alas. There's a lot of tools for things that correlate to my ideas. And it's mostly like funny editing things, like the Morshu, like the Hydrate, where they never really will find a use in a video, right? Because it's completely detached from my topic. But I still think they're funny as fuck. So might as well make them for this. And I'll admit that that idea was completely stolen. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm actually good at in that regard. To like make something worthwhile. I'm also one of 7 Americans who know how to do global time zone math, probably. I don't think you're 1 out of 7 Americans, I think you're 1 out of 7 people worldwide. It's a common meme that people give Americans a lot of shit for like being self-centered and dumb when it comes to that stuff. The reality is, people are not different anywhere else. Like, you look at, like, you know that when, you know that what's it called? That meme that went around? I wanna say meme. For a while, where people were bullying American teenagers for not knowing that Europe is not a part of America, like on a map. You give me that same map and I'd have no fucking idea. Dude, you can give me a map of my city and I couldn't tell you which street I live on. I'm so bad at that. And a bunch of people I know are like that too. And it's not just... It's not... I wouldn't even call that a failed education system. It's just fucking useless knowledge. Like, what does it help me to know where on the map fucking Gibraltar is? I'm never gonna go there. Like, I have zero connections to that. How is that helpful to my life, to my everyday life? How does that impact anything? Now, if you're interested in that, it's a different thing. But you aren't. Like, on average. You aren't. So... Time zones are very similar in that. It's like very limited. Most people are not online. Is something that us very online folk don't often understand. Most people are not online. Most people are not on Twitter. Most people don't have these international connections. These personal international connections, right? Family, sometimes maybe, and then they'll just have a second clock that shows local time for their family members. But it's a thing where it's cool to understand, to look at, if you're into that type of thing. Like that, like time math specifically. It's cool to look at, but it's also utterly useless for the vast majority of people. So as much as everyone else rags on Americans, at least do it for the right reasons. Like, I can't in good conscience sit here and be like, LMAO, you don't know where Italy is, and then you ask me where Japan is, and I'm like, and I point to Wisconsin. That just doesn't make sense. I think this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh, I should kite so I can read. Yeah, it's really only particularly useful for me because I'm permanently online and have friends who live all over the world. Yeah. See, I would say the same, but all my friends live in the US, so I only know that time zone by heart. Well, not all of them. There's Australia too, I guess. Huge emphasis on I guess. My last year of college, I'd watched weekly episodes of Vinland Saga season 2 as I met with a friend from France and another friend from Australia. Yeah, but that's the kind of experience, that's the kind of lead up that you need to actually give a shit about it. Think about the farmer in rural farmland. What good does it do for him to know that I'm 6 hours ahead? Fuck all is what? Perspective. So that's something I do blame global education system for, though. These are things that you pick up in life because they become relevant to you. It's a very much learning by doing thing. And I think that's not done enough. It's very much about memorization. And that's very not cool. Very not poggers. Do people say that on YouTube? Pog? I don't do culture very good. Talk about French and France though. I'm impressed you have a friend from there. Not like you specifically, but that someone from there is likable enough. Back in my school days, we Germany. We used to operate on a 3-school system, where one was for getting into crafts, one was for getting into like assistant roles, like quote unquote lower tier assistant roles, like nurses, for example, and then you had one that was for like secretaries for research, you know, preparing for actual studying towards a degree. Those are the 3 tiers of school we used to have. It's now only 2. Not gonna get into that. But I was forced to learn either Latin or French.
Hello there.
I am 1000% serious when I say that I learned French for about 4 years, went to France twice, and got so upset with the people there, so upset with just these fucking idiots that I encountered there, that I willingly unlearned French. I used to speak it enough to have a genuine conversation. I no longer do by sheer force of will. My experience in France was that bad. Like at some point we were there for No, I didn't go to Paris. Much smaller areas. My experience there, it ultimately culminated in, it was a multi-day trip, and we wanted to get something to drink from a shop. But we didn't know the area, and that was before smartphones. Mind you that a lot of the problem that I have with the areas that I went to is that I am German. That definitely plays a role. And I'm not going to give you more than that. We asked some people for directions, because again, that was pre-smartphone. I've always made a conscious effort to speak without much of an accent. That has always been important to me, as like a show of respect and whatnot. For when I actually go there, and then I meet people from other countries and I'm like, yeah, fuck that. If you bastardize German, I'll bastardize English or whatever language you speak, I don't care. Yeah, but I asked for directions. And the dude mumbled so hard. I asked him like 3 or 4 times to repeat, like very, in the most friendly way I could. In the most friendly way I had the vocabulary for. And at some point I'm like, can you say that a little bit slower? I am not from here. And he's like, oh, where are you from? And I'm like, oh, we're from Germany. And he just turns around and leaves. And that happened twice. And I'm like, okay then, fuck you. That exact exchange happened twice. I unlearned France that day. Like I just banished all my knowledge in that language from my brain. Friendship my ass. English is just a language that you can only speak in an accent anyway, Lamau. Not really. You can do accent free. It sounds really jank and weird, but you technically can. That being said,
Welcome, a fine warrior like yourself, I'm sure.
if I could choose an accent, it'd probably be British. Because it's funny as fuck. Pierce resistance. I have a bunch of pierce res already. I don't think I need more.
Farewell!
Farewell.
The truth is, I've just arrived here myself. I was on a warship bound for Athens when Siren Song drove the crew mad. Unguided, our ship smashed against some rocks. I clung to a board and somehow washed ashore, along with plenty of other timber and much of our cargo, which was arms and gold.
All I heard from that was free stuff.
We've got troubles. Every part of Greece is troubled these days. Sure, the centaurs and the satyrs are bad. But for us, the walking dead are worse. Every night they're at the city walls. We wake to more farmland burned and cattle slain.
And interesting how 2 countries who pronounce things differently, the US and the UK, are both countries where English is the primary language. Americans, British people speak with an accent and vice versa. Yeah, the truth is in the middle. Like there is probably a phonetic way to pronounce things that removes accent. Probably. And by probably, I mean, pretty much is. So, when you get to that stage, Americans will think you're British and Brits will think you're American. Because you don't sound like them, but you also kind of don't sound like the other. It is very interesting. I really want a weapon upgrade, man. Oh yeah, there is also Australia, but I don't know how confident I feel in calling that English. It's a very flowery language. Can I even equip this? Oh, I can. Oh. No, I can whack stuff. Okay, that also means I want necrosis. Do I get 2 levels before? I might. Oh, I might. I want the stats, most of anything. And then next level is shield charge. Necrosis. Oh, never mind, it's not shield charge. It's just necrosis. Okay. Can I equip more stuff? Flowery is a diplomatic way to put it. I mean, kind of have to put it that way, don't you? You don't wanna... I'm too lazy to fight on the internet nowadays. I'll argue for fun. But just straight fighting is lame. And I also don't want YouTube to get angry at me for repeating things that are very everyday over yonder. I hope you like this noise, you're gonna hear it a lot. A lot. Oh shit, there's something coming up that's not gonna be easy. Ooh. Movement speed? Is this good enough to carry me? It's also not good enough to keep though, so...
Your goods are safe with me!
Movement speed, hell yeah. The Australian streamer I used to watch has a really mild Australian accent and some people think he sounds British. And sometimes he plays games with someone who's actually British, but his British accent is quite thick, so some people think he's Australian. Yeah. It's very common for people to think that because someone speaks in a way that is not like them, but they share a common language, that they're from that other place. When they're actually from like a completely unrelated third or fourth place.
So, Leonidas sent you. He must have his hands full if he didn't come himself. Monsters are rampaging all over Greece, not just in Sparta. Perhaps the Oracle can reveal the source behind all these attacks. The Oracle requires an offering when one requests an audience. Take a branch from the sacred olive tree to the Oracle of Delphi, the greatest of the oracles. Kings and tyrants from the world over, secret prophecies. You will find the sacred olive tree in a grove on the road to Delphi, above the Helicos Pass. Take care, warrior.
You! Hydrate right now! Gulp, gulp, motherfucker!
Gulp, gulp. Yeah, language is forever interesting.
Everyone's talking about the undead, the living bones that attack us. Many in Megara whisper rumors, but I know the truth. I know where they come from. I crept out one night just before dawn and followed quietly. There is a ruined city built by the Mycenaeans long ago that we call Old Eleusis. It was there they went. There I followed them and watched them pour into the old stone gates.
Old Eleusis. That reminds me of an old myth they tell of the ruins. They say it was ruled by 3 brothers, 3 princes. But in their hubris, they offended the god Apollo. He cursed them never to enter Hades, but to walk Old Eleusis as restless undead.
How would you feel being a restless undead in Old Eleusis? Sounds like a lovely place to me. You would be restless.
Richer content. want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough monies. Sorry, Chet. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer, content. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough monies. Sorry, Chet. I can't...
I think I should not put that on a 30-second thing. You would feel restless for being cursed to being a restless undead, huh? I think I can agree with that. I think I can agree with that. It's in the name, it's only natural. Yeah, you say that. Have you ever heard of common sense? Not quite as common as you'd think. Have you ever heard of a guinea pig? That's neither a pig nor from Guinea? I don't trust names. That is not a dodge button. That is still not a dodge button. Something is freezing me. Oh, it's you. Alright, we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. We're gonna do this, I move faster than you, so I get to run and throw knives at your way. There's so many of these. I heard a thing. I want item. Don't make me click on it. You make me click on it. Okay, if they don't freeze me anymore. The spellcaster is gone, I can do this. Okay. Okay. Just whack stuff real good. Riveting melee gameplay. I'm excited to get my other skills online. They are very desperately needed. Almost as needed as stats. Because oh boy, I am undergeared. I do not want to stand in that, do I? Like, at all. There it is. I was waiting for that burp. Don't do your stupid spell. Don't. Good. Wow. That was very unlucky, Lord. Very unlucky. But such is the fate. I wonder if I can actually do normal deathless on this guy. I might not be able to. Just given how slow I'm killing stuff. I would need to spend attribute points. And I don't want to do that. Oop. Riveting gameplay. I keep memeing that this is riveting gameplay. But for some reason, I am very much enjoying when I get to play a game where I can just hold down left and win. With, you know, occasionally making choices along the way. ARPGs in specific. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? It's why I like Spark Mage in PoE. Holding down the button is a vibe, yeah. Spark Mage in PoE gave me that for a little bit. For a very, very little bit. I don't know. I can't even really pinpoint at what it is. There's a very strong beginner class that is a mix of warfare and the defense mastery, where you also rely on your quote-unquote auto attack, your left mouse attack, but you gain stacks for each attack that you hit with, which in turn makes you deal more and take less damage. It increases attack speed and move speed and like all the things. It's really strong. But for that combination of things to excel, you need to drop banners. So you need to have like little summons that give you buffs, really strong buffs, in which is radius you need to stand for like boss fights and whatnot. That's something I don't enjoy. Like I would play it, but without that ability, because I don't like it. Because that's an extra button I need to press, and I don't want to press extra buttons. Yeah, a little bit like the circle. Okay, yeah. Imagine you had the circle, but it had health, and everything would attack it and just one-shot it all the time. That is quite literally it. Yep. We are on the same page here. That's the only ability I don't like to use. It's really unfortunate how strong it is, because it feels that a bunch of the stuff that you need to do with it is balanced around using that to its fullest. And I just don't like it. It's an extra button. I don't want to press extra buttons on melee characters like that. If I'm playing a caster, if I'm playing a mage of any sort, I am sort of expecting that I have like 120 APM. That's fine, but not on a melee guy. Melee guy is for tanking stuff and chilling and just vibing around. Ironically, one of the stronger casters you can play is hold left click to win. It is funny. This game did so much right. A whole bunch of wrong too, but like it did so much right. I'm gonna just whack stuff. I don't really feel that life leech all that much, which is unfortunate. The scaling here is really jank too. Let me clear that group and then show you what I mean. This gives blade honing. And blade honing gives increased pierce ratio and flat piercing damage. Now you would reasonably assume, okay, if it gives flat piercing damage, that means that all my attacks deal that much more piercing. You would be wrong. Flat damage sometimes scales with your stats. And then you have life leech here 15 life leech for 3 seconds, which effectively means you leech 5 life per second. Life leech is damage. It's like both damage dealt and healing received at the same time. Except what this never tells you is that life leech scales with level. No others, just level. Jank. It is so funny, but so jank. And trying to learn that is, again, a 2000s forum thing. We just kind of have to trust. But at the same time, I don't know of content in this game that is hard enough to justify going like all in on that. Because there's pretty much everything can clear everything if you're just patient enough. And I think this right here is one of the characters that will need all the patience. When this guy is through normal difficulty, which may or may take a couple of weeks at this rate, I'm gonna make a Haru specs again. Probably Haru specs again. Depends. Which is Dream and Hunting. I played as a spear character. Others prefer it as a bow. But I played as a spear. And just the difference in how fast that thing progresses and how violently it just clears everything with little to no regard to anything else is something. It is something, alright. That's the downside you have when you have this many options that are all viable, quote-unquote viable. That you inevitably end up with some things that are way more busted than other things because there's too many things to consider all at once. And I have so as many bad things as I can say and as I want to say about their public relations. I have nothing but respect for the devs that tried to balance this. There is almost no useless skill, there's almost no useless stat, and there is almost no useless item. At endgame, mind you, progression is progression. But at endgame, almost nothing is useless. Which is really impressive. You can make so many things work. And I think that's very cool. And then you have PoE. I really want to like PoE, man. I really want to. Yeah. Although this game received updates, dude. This game received updates until what? I think it still does, kind of? For reasons? I don't know who's getting paid for that anymore. I don't know how they afford that. But I heard that the last expansion very much feels like it was made by one guy in a basement for like 6 weeks. And I think that's also cool. I haven't quite gotten there yet. Because I always start new characters with new funny ideas of things that I could make work. And then I have a Monster Hunter Age for 3 years again. Happens every time. Luckily I don't like WILDS very much, so maybe I can actually focus on finishing this. Modern game's not exactly a paragon of balance either. Yeah, you're not wrong. But a lot of that is tied to that they want you to pay for the new shiny stuff. Well, this doesn't really get to sell things. Like, not nearly to that degree. So I'll argue that it is a little bit different, but also, yes, you're right. I love movement speed so much, dude. Oh, you wanna hit me? You wanna hit me? No, 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 no. Okay, it's dead. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, that is actually a little bit scary. I take it back. I forgot how insanely much the Spirit Mastery auras do for you. Insane. 23% movement speed. I would take that in a heartbeat. That is so much strength though. Ooh. Close to bedtime. Alright. Thanks for being around. Hope you had fun. So I said to you while I play this Jackie 20 or the RPG. I'm gonna be playing it for a lot longer, I think. You have a good one, mate. You have a good one. Another one of those. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to stand on that at all. I see you in Sasch chat. True and real. My second home. Move out of that, move out of that, move out of that. Good. Oh, I'm really not doing great on the damage department of things, am I? Is this thing healing? Is he regenerating? Am I seeing that right? Please hit the enemy. Don't just walk through. Phew. Oh. Yeah, that'll explain a thing or two.
Your inventory is full.
Your inventory is full. No, it's not. Liar. First damage, don't care. Health region, nice-ish. Energy, don't really care. Energy region, don't really care. Chance to avoid projectiles, less damage from beast is nice, but is it better than health region right now? Kind of don't think it is, but it is int-based. I feel so about that. This one I kind of want. What's the minus? Oh, it's right. It's this. Keep forgetting that I have that. And so the reason I'm holding on attribute points is that I'm not sure how much of them I will need in endgame. I know that they're going to strength, dex, and health. Mostly strength and dex though, but I'm not sure about the ratio that I want them in yet. I am getting crit an awful lot, and I'm well behind on equipment. And I feel that early game they make the biggest impact, but early game they also lock me out of the most stuff. So ideally I hold like 20 to 30 of them just in the back pocket.
You can't carry anymore.
You can't carry anymore. For once, you are right, I can't. Thank you, Magic Voice. Thank you, Magic Voice.
Not your style. I think you'll find what you're looking for.
Oh no, Sword and Shield are very much not my style. I would like an axe. Just a giant Fuck off, axe. Attack speed. Oh, I could make do with some attack speed, actually. There is an item, relatively rare, that you can farm from a specific group of enemy that I'm very much considering going for in the grand scheme of things. So,
For the burdened traveler.
these bright green items are called monster infrequents, which are basically normal items, normal equipment items that are tied to a species of creature. And they always have a certain thing, a certain stat that they give. And the one that I'm thinking of is from Gorgons, and it gives +1 to all skills. Granted, that is to all skills that are already level 1 or higher. And it is very strong. But there's also difficulty tiering in this game, and you have to beat normal to get to epic, and then epic to get to legendary. And these infrequents scale with the level that you obtained them in, the tier that you obtained them in. So while the normal one gives +1 to all skills, epic gives 2 and legendary gives 3. So the question is whether I want to grind it early and have it for a while, or if I want to wait until I get the actually good version of it way later down the line. These are the questions that need answering. I could swear I dropped the Butcher's Bride earlier. Earlier, like yesterday-ish.
Richer content.
Goddamn
You want
motion.
it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough monies. Sorry, Chet. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer content. You want it? It's yours,
I
my
need to
friend,
make that a
as
lot
long as
shorter.
you have enough monies. Sorry.
Let's make this like 16 seconds, 15 seconds, quarter minute is good enough. Every now and again, for quarter minute, he'll sell content. Oh, there's the Butcher's Bride. Let's see. 21, 36, 14, 15, 7. Yeah, this is just straight up worse. Selling a go.
Powerful weapon in the right hand. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You should try one of my swords. Farewell.
And picking up more loot. Alright, so the thing after this, I might farm a little bit. Just for a couple levels, mayhaps. Depends extremely strongly on how lucky I feel. And how desperate I am for the experience. Because it is extremely annoying on a melee character. There's not very many things that really throw a wrench into you. Like straight up into you if you play melee. Like that guy. And he's like immediately after this too. We'll see. Because the next boss after that I definitely and decidedly and 1000% want to grind. Like, at least a little bit. Like maybe 10 something kills. Here we go, Necrosis. Beautiful. What I'm expecting out of Act 1 though. I think level 18 would be bare minimum. And then 25 out of Act 2. So I do want X-Max shenanigans. Like all the way through. But yeah, the upcoming thing is probably the first one where I'm genuinely at a risk of having a death occur. Ooh. Thinking is involved. I can probably kite it one by one, because there's gonna be 3. I can probably kite them one by one. It's gonna take forever. And I do sort of have the health pool to not need to worry about making 2 or 3 mistakes at once if I'm at full health. There is questions that need answering. There's also gear that needs obtaining. Because boy am I weak right now. I'm really tempted to put attribute points in. Really tempted. But I also really don't want to. Not quite yet. Because you never know when the next big thing is around. And that guy has a solid chance to be that next big thing. Because he technically has a thematically fitting weapon that he may drop. That said, I've seen it like maybe twice in all my years. And I've killed him probably thousands of times. And I need to pull all of these out. I can feel the slow. I really want attack speed, dude. Really want attack speed. No, you get locked in the corner, not me. No, don't walk through me like that. No, what are you doing? Skeleton, please. What are you doing? Now the sad thing is that this is, out of the 3 things here, this is the easiest one. Because he will just die eventually. Or undie, I guess. However you want to put that. Do skeletons die? Is that how that works? They're also kinda undead. So undie die? Will they alive? I think the poison guy's gone, I think. Just slurping health potions. Alright, now back to you guys. Okay, cool. I gave you the shield whack, please use it. Don't be like that. Use the shield whack. I specced into that for a reason. Thank you. I think he's using it regularly enough. Think. Fake emphasis on think. He did not want to drop anything. What's that item there? Is that a staff? Is that a spear? A staff, isn't it? It is. It is a staff. It's such a weird combination of fantasy weapons that I find aesthetically pleasing. I like axes. I feel very whatever about swords. I do not like clubs and maces. Not a whole lot anyway. There are some, very rarely there's some cool ones. But axes and spears for some reason. Those are like very much my aesthetic. I wonder where that comes from though. It's most definitely not a practicality reason. Most definitely not, because then swords would have... I would argue that swords are very practical. And axes are not. Spears are extremely practical. Because of the material required to make them. You can make do with just wood. Can't really do that with a sword, and an axe needs both. Then again, axes can be used as a tool as well. And finding a use for a sword is much harder. Like you're not gonna go chop wood with a sword. Maybe axes are much more useful than much more practical than I give them credit for. Maybe. Maybe it is a practicality thing after all, but then again, something like a flail or morningstar does not speak to me in the same way. And you'd think that those are really practical because of how easy it is to make them. Comparably. Although they do require an extra material. Yeah, them is the mages. Them is the mages. Those are scary. Do they regen? Is the question. If they do, that is annoying. I need to not stand around on these. Oh, no. Maybe I should hide them a little bit. Not gonna work very well, because their spell makes my accuracy dogshit. For lack of a better term for that. Ay. There we go.
Your inventory is full. You can't hold.
Took me a lifetime. I really need better gear. Stats. That I was doing.
You can't hold anymore.
Am I really that capped? Oh, I am really that capped. I thought I just didn't have enough space for a staff.
Anything else?
Don't need this. I am looking for... No, I keep the undead damage. I'm looking for a weapon that makes sense, that is an upgrade over what I have. Bracelet of a Glade is pierce damage, 50% health regen. Chance to buy projectiles is really nice. Less damage from beasts is also not a terrible bad idea. I lose a lot of health regen from that. And the pierce damage is worthless to me. I think I'll not take it. Do I really not have a single ring that gives strength? Do you sell one? Oh, come on. 3 and 4 strength? That is not enough.
Goodbye, my friend.
Make better gear. No, I think right now I prefer that undead damage. This one is the interesting one though. 99 strength, I'm at 76. Do you give strength? You do give 7. This one will be the funny one that I'm trying to get to though. Let me think. 83. 16 short. How much do you get out of defense again per level? 1.5. I need 16. 10 more, that's like what, 4 levels that I just dump into stat. Is that reasonable? Do I need the points elsewhere? Well, I mean, less if I actually find a ring that gives me strength. Way less if I find a ring that gives me strength. But it's not being kind to me at the moment. Max. I did not expect these little critter demons to be this scary on a melee character. I know they're scary. I've had instances where they were scary before. But like nowhere to the level where I feel in danger when I'm surrounded by them on this guy. And I don't know why. I say I don't know why, but it's probably because I started with the spirit character, with the spirit class rather than defense, so I don't actually have equipment. And that's my analysis of that situation. Would you please attack the stuff that I'm pointing to? Be like that. Right, down there is the last trio, and they're the melee guys, and I really want to separate them. Yeah, come here, good boy. Bobbed. Slow attack and attack speed. That is really interesting, but unfortunately also really weak. Good. Good fix. Really bad base. I don't see myself grinding these guys. I feel like I should, but then again I use swords, and that is only mildly useful for me. That's a fire one, isn't it? And that's that done. Not a skeletal dart. I've toyed with the concept of making a build for this. Giga pierce damage. And then life reduction on enemy. I wonder what would work with that. It's probably like Spirit and what's it called? The other PS guy. Come on. I know this. Rogue? Spirit Rogue would probably be the way to go for that. But I don't know how good Rogue is with literal thrown weapons.
Your inventory is full.
Right. It is time to try my best to not get... to not become a dragoon. I'm going to need a lot of space to run back into. A lot of space. Dude, if even these guys can hurt me so much, I have zero faith in actually tanking anything that this guy can throw at me. Ouch. Come here, only one of you. Nope, nope, only one of you. Nope, 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 only one of you. Ooh, painful. I don't want all three of you, only one of you. Nope, only one. Oh, and I didn't clear that group. That is unfortunate. I don't know how I feel about them just never making Cyclopses as standard enemies later on. There is an area towards the end of base game where there's like a lot of them, but they're nowhere near as cool. Oh, and in one of the DLCs there's one area where there's one of them. But it's nowhere near as cool as this guy. It's never like super mechanically interesting. It's never... I don't think they even get special... They don't even have the same loot pool. Like they don't have... This is a boss that has a monster infrequent, for what it's worth. But the other Cyclopses don't get that infrequent, unfortunately. I really don't want to tank your melee attacks. Actually don't want to tank any of your attacks, come to think of it. Do I farm you a little bit just for the sake of maybe getting a club? And then I spec into strength finally. Give up on holding it. Because you're gonna have a ginormous strength requirement. 114 is not that bad, actually. I thought it was way worse. Oh, this is really interesting. Oh, I hate how interesting this one is. Interesting drops, painful when you do not have stats. I also don't know yet how energy hungry this character is going to be. Probably very. But I do not know for sure. I keep these. Nope, 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 nope. Huh? Nope. Nope, nope. Definitely not. Terrible base. 15 lightning res at level 3 is interesting. Then there's Shadow Sting, which I'm extremely sure I already have, but it is a very funny weapon. Very funny. Oh, it needs one more space. Whoop-de-doo. Inventory management is a skill
Armor for the sophisticated fighter.
that I opted out of. After X8 and no strength? Really? No 3 strength? That is worse than I do in Halos. Brother. Do me a solid here. There we go. 8 strength. For 12k. I can actually make do with that. I need to keep better mental track of what items there were that I wanted to sell later on for more money, because that's fucking pointless, come to think of it. Because I'm playing X-Max, so I'm gonna drown in it eventually. And eventually is really fucking soon. 8% chance of Fissura, 7 pierce, 7 cold, 17 health, 14 death, 5 absorption of spell energy. It's not really doing a whole lot for me. The resistances are somewhat okay. Very loosely, somewhat okay. This is just gonna be more damage. 35, 30. Unironically, actually is. Oh yeah, average attack speed. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm with you. Okay. How much am I short? 11. No, 15. So that's still 10 points dumped into the bar. That's still 4 levels then. 16. When am I gonna hit that? Oh, at the ghost guy. Oh god, at the ghost guy of all things. Who's completely immune to all of this. Well, not completely, but mostly. Mostly not too bothered by it, let's put it. This gives me strength at the cost of health regen, and I'm willing to make that trade-off at this point. I'm gonna keep it around in case I'm regretting that choice. In case. Then you need 116 strength, which is even later. And now I only need 3 points dumped into that, unless I find a good strength ring, or I use one of these. Or I use one of those choices and decisions and decisions and choices. Now, if it wasn't a weapon that I was struggling to equip, right? If it was a different thing. If it was a different thing that I was struggling to equip, I would make a consideration of dumping into the passive that makes it easier to equip. But it unfortunately is not the case. But now swap, I still keep it. Okay. We have found a way to equip the things. Isn't that beautiful?
Your goods are safe with me.
Can also use this again. It's gonna stay active through swap now, I think. Think. Hell yeah, it stays active through swap. Maybe I can melee one now because I have more damage. No, only one of you, please. No, one at a time. Oh boy. Move. I need one of you to piss off and the other one to come here. No, only one of you. Only one of you. No, danger. Danger. Better drink another potion. Can you stop stacking like that? Bro. I'm small and puny. It's not bad, not bad. Everything's so scary. Everything is so scary right now. No, come on. Why do they have such huge aggro range together? The more I'm trying to split them up, the closer they get together. Oh no. Ouch. Am I dead? Am I dead? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm living. I'm staying alive. Staying alive. Come on, move. No, don't move into that. Don't be an idiot, don't move into that. No, why are they stacking together again? Come on, I'm better than that. No, come on. Keep it moving, keep it going, do not. Stop that. Ooh, painful. Ooh, giga painful. Move, you idiot, move. Why are you standing still? Move. Ay. Scary. Move. Come on, one of you. Only 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 one of you. Finally something I can maybe work with. And just constantly slurping potions until I get there. Literal pay to win. There we go. Oh! Yeah, that'll explain a thing or two. I could also almost equip that, but it is likely not an increase in damage, except against undeads. Either way, let's go back to you then. Okay, dodge the shout and then melee you. So he's not even that scary in melee. No, the problem you have with him is if you don't get him in melee. I.e. when you're approaching him. He's very scary then. This one hurts. Like this one of the three hurts really bad in particular. But why? I'm spamming that potion hotkey for the record. There we go. Oh yeah, that would do it. Yeah, that would do it. That explains the ouch. The immense laying of ouch. Sorry, give me the chest. Thanks. Small torch, fire spike. I am going to need to... Oh, never mind. I have space. That's a new experience, having space. Can't wait to finish Act 1 and get a second bag of space. Some of the items look really cool, but unfortunately, you'll never use them. Oh well, I'll never use them, at least not here. For reasons of the I don't have the stats kind. Which of you guys is paining me so much? Also, what am I looking for at this point? What would be improvements I could make? Better chest piece? Ooh, this one is good. I think that's life and strength, right? Hardy. It is health and strength. I think I can now upgrade my equipment. I will do so when I run out of space. Where do I need to go for that? Oh yeah, I could just do it in Megara. So just a caravan guy is not good enough anymore. Because I need to take out the relic that I put on the feet for extra movement speed out of it again, which destroys the base item, to move it onto the other pair of legs that I'm gonna use. Oh, and I can report a quest in Megara too. Right. There is something there. Oh, no health potions. And those are ghosts. Some enemies are giga resilient to damage. These guys amongst them. I don't know why almost every character I play struggles with the turtles and with this. I don't think I've ever played something that didn't struggle with these two specific types. And every class I played really struggled with one of the later bosses in Act 1. Let me think what that one is. Still a little bit away. Next up is that one. And then after that is... Oh, right. After that one is just a lot of walking first. And then there's another trio, which is a 9-tat. In this situation, it's a 9-tat. Non-tat? Is that how that would be? Would that be translated? Is it non? But yeah, it's originally a trio. That could be interesting. But oh, actually no. One of them does use strength gear with medium requirements. That could be interesting to farm a chest as a backup because I'm not getting the centaur one. What level am I gonna be there? 16? I can probably get there reasonably without hating myself. There's a lot of blue stuff, wow. A lot of blue stuff. Very cool.
Don't forget armor for your arms and legs. They're important too.
Am I gonna use these guys? I don't think I will. Do not think that I will. Not great, not great. I'm gonna keep it around for a little bit longer. I need to check, because I think I have one of these already. Small touch is mediocre. Fire spike. I wish there was a legendary version of this to make a meme build. But I do not think there is, which is very unfortunate. I like items like that are technically not fantastic, but you can absolutely meme around with it. Unfortunately, normal difficulty is really easy in the grand scheme of things. So it's not a good representation of It's not a great representation of how the later parts are shaping out to be. I was about to say, surely I have one of those. Okay. I'm gonna offload this here for now.
Hello there. Until next time.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do the thing where I check equipment for upgrades, right? Whoops. That's a lot of stuff. Ay. Which of these is actually useful for me right now? Bloodstone. No. No. Mouse. That. Here's with life leech rest, life leech over seconds, life leech with improved duration health. That would work surprisingly well with what I'm doing here. But I also need a lot more strength. Oh boy. Fire rest, lightning rest, burn damage over. This is a good ring that I'm not going to use. Chance of armor protection, int, health, energy region plus to brimstone. Don't think that that's useful. Beast rest, shield block chance, strength, dex, less damage from beasts. Are there beasts upcoming? Oh, there is a beast. That is actually a little bit scary. Okay, yeah, I will consider this. Just to keep it for that single matchup towards the end of Normal Act 1. I think that's a beast. I mean, I'm saying a lot of words for, I'll just hoard the blue items anyway. So, realistically, none of what I say matters, because I'll keep them anyway. Oh, it drained me out of my thing. That's why everything was painful. Okay. Oh wow, they crit me. Big red number on me means I got critted. And they critted me, ouchie. Wow. They hurt. What on earth? My stat line up that bad? Like I know I'm way behind. I just didn't expect to be that behind. Wow. Okay. Don't know how I feel about it. There's a healer amongst you. You're both healers. Okay, yeah, that is proving to be problematic. And there's more on that. Oh no. And I still forgot to upgrade my gear. Next refill. Surely. Surely I won't forget it again. Boy. Alright. Slight progress. I don't want to restock yet. Still have a little bit of room left. Not gonna have a lot of room left with all these staves. But it is room. Oh right, and then there's a thing here too. Pull them apart a little because I don't want to heal right now. Well, the question is, how far do I progress today? I think I go to the next boss thing, which is a little bit away, but there's 2 things that I need to grind there. And I would rather not sit by myself and do that. And I eventually want to start editing the video too. Ideally in this wake phase. Why is my energy so low? I am losing energy. Do you have a permanent cost? No. It is... Yeah, okay, I can't maintain Spirit Ward on top of... Alright, yeah, it is going to be slightly energy hungry. Especially if I level those up. And I don't want to slurp potions like mad. That is not interesting gameplay.
More energy.
Yeah, fine, I'll heal. Stop shitting yourself. Let me see if this cost actually increases. It might not. It doesn't early on.
You can't carry anymore.
Which is a good thing. Fuck. Okay. Okay. And then... hopefully this pack. Stuff. I need to heal this. Okay, well, you are not a standard mob. I might have to spam heal. I do not want to do that. Yeah. Oh no, no, leave me be. There's so many things. Stop looking for the little guys. I need to delete the little ones first, dude. Oh, you are not a little one. You are a unnamed big one. That is problematic. Ah, they come from everywhere. All the time. Alright, I'm gonna risk it, just to get rid of it. Kill that guy, it's extra damage that I don't need to be taking. There we go.
You have no more room.
Lucky. Telecaster. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Megara. I'm gonna sell stuff. Probably upgrade inventory in the thing.
This staff is a powerful weapon in the right hands.
And from there I will take another short break after upgrading my equipment. I think I can make upgrades anyway. I'm not 100% sure. I need to check. 2 bloodstones. That's an experience.
Goodbye. Good day.
I'm not quite rich enough to afford that. Okay. I can sell this one. I'm fairly certain. I do have a bunch of these, I believe. On other characters. Considering I have the axe, I'm not gonna use this. Oh, inventory management. My demise. Realistically, am I gonna use it when I have that sword? It's a sword, right? I believe it to be one. Oh, it's also entirely strength-based. Wow. Yeah. Maybe it's an axe. Regardless, I don't think I'm going to use it after all. And then this one I also likely don't need anymore. Oh, stop. Now, this one I will keep for later. Or because I'm worried. That's literally the reason. Because I am worried about one singular upcoming boss. I say upcoming as if he's around the corner, but he really isn't. Still a little bit away. And I'm just gonna dump the blue stuff in here to check later. Blue stuff that I'm not sure I need to keep, that is. I have the list somewhere. But that's something I'll do off stream. It's not very entertaining.
Good day then.
Good day then.
How can I help you?
Take these off of me.
My pleasure. Greetings.
Feet. Yeah.
Your goods are safe with me.
It better be.
Formula.
Recover radical charm, yes.
Bye.
There we go. Movement speed. Actual movement speed. Beautiful. Oh yeah, report to you.
So the skeletons will trouble us no more? You have done a great service to Megara, warrior.
Hope you help. And that's it, right? There's no other quest I need to report. Nope, just proper offering. Maybe I'll just go to the next city, maybe not, I don't know. Depends on how I feel. Actually, skip the short break. I think I'm calling it for now. I'll do off-screen progression a little bit later. It is surprisingly late. I've been at this for 4.5 hours, but I wanted to do it for like 2. Whoops. Today was fun. It was fun to meme with the new toys. I enjoyed that quite a lot. Thanks for sticking around in company, and I'll see you lot next time.